Guys, fellas, I got pie. Papa. Hello. So today, I'm going to work on getting supplies for the nether hub that I said I would build, almost a year ago. But gave up on because, well, I didn't give up, but I stopped really actively working on it because let me turn this down. 'Cause I just couldn't keep up. Because I had a job that was mentally and emotionally draining me. Alrighty, so start off with one thing I've noticed that I need is more terracotta. Now, this is surprising to nobody except me, because I thought I had plenty. So I've got started working on getting more terracotta. And part of doing that is making this giant aqueduct. And you'll notice that this side has dripstone too. That was because I didn't really think about um how hard it would be to like try and like turn dirt into mud. Um It's less of an issue right now because I have a decent amount of mud that I've found, but just it's not a lot. If I started interspersing it with other blocks, not only would it possibly look better, testing. All right. I don't know how to. I don't know how to work with this. It's, it's causing me issues. As I have ice cream on the side of my pie, so that I can mix it together in the correct quantities. Um, because the pie is very small and I'm autistic. This pie is also shit, by the way. Wegmans, gluten-free, pre-made apple pie. Not worth the money. I'm pretty sure I've had better, cheaper pies. Actually, maybe not. I'm not sure. One other thing I'm gonna need is glass. A lot of glass. I do think, this area must be like partially loaded or something because I had a decent amount of clay in there when I logged off in the hopper, and it was like all hardened by the time I got back on, so I can probably either. Alright, let's see. What do I need? Mud is one thing. Sand for glass would be another thing. Alright. Service for air. Yeah, that's just about all of them. Trying to figure out how, like, this entire thing is gonna be really hard to make work. But I at least want to give it a shot, you know? What if I just look? This would be it would be faster if I just straight up went and looked for what's it called? What's the kind of place called? A swamp. Just a regular old swamp. Surely we have one of those around somewhere. I know there's one. I know Dodo lives in one, but how that swamp, if I remember correctly, is pretty small, so there might not be room for me to take from. Surely something could be done over here.
Hello.
Ah?
Huh?
Ah?
Huh?
Hello.
Hi.
Look, I had my thing off, so I couldn't see.
Hmm?
Hello.
Well, what thing was off so you couldn't see?
Uh, my voice chat icons.
Oh,
How are you?
I'm doing alright, I guess. I'm almost done with my thing. All I need to do is add a floor and a roof and then like the little platforms and stuff. And then it
Oh,
will be
yay.
done. It took me like 5 hours to build those walls. And that was, well, the way I did it, I was placing sand at the top with a auto clicker.
Mm-hmm.
And just by automating it that way, it still took like if I did other blocks that like didn't have gravity to affect them, it'd probably
Yeah.
take like way longer.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet. I'm just trying to figure out, um, what I can do to speed up this process.
Yeah, because I mean, we don't have much time left in the season.
We don't have much time left, and I have to go back to work on Monday.
Oh,
That's right, I'm still employed. Even though some days I feel like it's killing my body.
real. I seriously, my job as a busser made me think I was like developing some foot issues or something because they always hurt at the end of a shift. But apparently that's just normal.
Who told you that was normal? Was that a family member?
No, I guess it was a conclusion I came to because my feet are fine now.
Probably because you're doing less with them.
Yeah,
Like, generally, when it comes to pain, you're not supposed to feel things. You're not supposed to feel a lot of pain. So if you feel pain, that's generally indication that something's wrong.
yeah.
Do you have some, like, excess terracotta or clay you would be willing to donate to the cause?
Potentially, I don't know for sure.
Okay, fair enough.
Let me look in my storage.
Oh, I think I found the thing that Roxy has been working on.
Oh yeah, the game.
Here.
The little cathedral is so cute.
Well, I don't know if she's okay with it being seen on stream, so
Uh,
at least yet. I have decided that next season I don't want to try to take on like a large single project. I just want to
mhm.
work on like a bunch of little projects.
Yeah, I think the game's a lot more fun like that. By the way, can colored terracotta be re-dyed or no?
I don't think it can.
Oh, what colors do you need? Because I have multiple different colors.
Cyan.
Okay,
It's a very ugly color, so I do not blame you for not having it.
I do. So- Not a
Oh, you're
lot
kidding.
though. I
Oh,
have 64 stacks of clay. I mean, not 64 stacks of clay. 4 stacks of 64 clay. Um,
okay.
27 cyan terracotta and 24 normal terracotta. That's all I have.
Well, how much are you willing to part with?
All of it. I don't need it.
Alrighty, I will take it if you don't mind.
Okay, I'll come to the portal.
Alright. I had no idea that 00 was over here where it is.
Yeah. You would think spawn would always be at 0, 0, but it isn't for
It
some
almost
reason.
always is, unless there's like water.
Oh. Oh, also, I know we moved spawn.
That's probably what happened.
Where do you want me to put the stuff?
Um, where are you?
In the nether hub? In the center?
Hang on. I mean, literally any one of the chests will do.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm just gonna throw them at you.
okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the terracotta. It's gonna help a little bit.
You're welcome. You know, the main thing I'm excited for next season is the tough blocks. I've been waiting for
Yeah,
like the tough bricks and stuff. Those are like my favorite blocks.
they're pretty good. Genuinely don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it.
Yeah, it'll take a lot of work.
Problem is, I can't tell if it's an impossible amount of work, or if I'm just like, just not, if I'm just that unmotivated.
If it makes you feel any better, the um the nether hub last season was like a sixth of that size, and Dodo still couldn't complete it. Probably because he had a lot of redstone to do with it, but yeah, it never got completed.
Yeah. And I mean, I got the paths up,
Yeah.
and nobody ever used them, but you know, I made the paths.
I think we would probably use them a lot more if everybody lived farther away from each other. Because like I, for instance, never use the Nether unless I need to get stuff from there. The only times I use the Nether actually is for the end.
Hmm. I love the Nether. I love piglins.
I hate the Nether. I die all the time there.
You just gotta get good. Skill issue.
It's the lava every single time.
Well, that's why you gotta have quick reflexes and like know the signs of lava.
Well, I do, but then it flows so fast. Like I block it up, but it's still like a little bit gets past the block I
Oh
place,
yeah,
and
you
then it
don't what
flows
you
all
don't
over
want to
the place and
block.
burns you alive.
What you want to do is you want to like dig a little hole because it'll go into the hole and it will stop spreading.
Interesting.
It might spread a little bit further, but it will just pretty much just stop. Saves you a lot of time.
I never thought
And
about that.
and then you can go and you can plug up the hole where the lava is.
Oh,
I spend a lot of time in the Nether.
yeah.
I think my plans for the Nether portal, especially being as intense as they are, is part of what's caused some issues.
Yeah, probably.
But I still want to give it a go because it's a unique enough idea, and I feel like unless I like put in my all, I can't ever try to do another Nether hub again.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of like doing it so I can do it again someday.
Yeah, I think I'll probably do another hub next season. I had
Ooh.
so last season I made the little room for like the end,
Mm-hmm.
and I had like the end portal, and I had big plans for the end portal this season, but there were so the the portal you guys took to fight the Ender Dragon was the one
Mm-hmm.
that the Australians have, but the one closest to spawn that the community would use, um, Orb said it
Mm-hmm.
was like he found it, so that it was his. So it's like I don't really have a place to build it. So I made it before the season started. I made an idea, like a
Mm-hmm.
really cool, like almost pitch black room with like a giant bridge and stuff, but I
Ooh.
didn't get to use it. So I'll probably do that next season. Oh wait, I just realized. I think that world might have got deleted
No.
in my with my hard drive. Let me go look.
Anyways, eating a little bit of melted ice cream and apple pie because I got distracted. So my ice cream melted.
I forgot that I accidentally put my build test world in 1.21, so I can't join it without closing
Mm,
launcher, and I'm not going through all that.
yeah, I get that. I mean, the thing is, even if you did lose the original, you can remake it based on the bits and pieces you remember. It'll probably be better.
Yeah, that's true. Uh-oh. I just
What a.
realized, okay, so I'm building the bottom floor of the arena,
Mhm.
and I just realized that if I don't have light sources in the floor, there's gonna be mob spawning, so I could build it with half slabs, but I've already placed like a lot of blocks.
Mm.
I'm gonna tear it up anyways.
You could also do glow lichen just all over the floor.
I guess that's true.
I like glow lichen.
I don't like the color glow lichen is. I wish it was a more neutral color.
I think blue is a
It's
very neutral color.
well, I wish it was like gray, like completely gray, or it didn't have those little like yellow dots in it.
Mm-mm. You know what else I really need a lot of for this build?
What? Glass?
Glass.
Yeah. I'll if I have any sand left over when I'm done with this project, I'll give it to you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, glass is also just one of those things you can buy.
Oh yeah, from villagers.
Yeah, I mean, you can technically buy cyan terracotta as well, but like, it's a lot harder to get your hands on.
Mm-hmm. Damn it, apparently this hole has an even center.
Oh
That's
no.
annoying.
All the better to do circles with, though.
I suppose.
I love circles.
Well, I guess that makes sense seeing as how you're building the nether thing. Nether hub.
Yeah, the way I'm building the nether thing is definitely inspired by my love of circles. Mm. Alrighty. I don't know, guys. I really want to give it a shot, but I also don't want to do it. The more I think about it, the less I want to do this project.
Honestly, understandable. I don't know if I'd be willing to take on all of that.
Yeah, I would feel bad this possibly trying to do something else on the server before it ends when I have that wasn't finished.
Well, I mean, it's okay to have unfinished projects.
Yes, but the Nether hub was something that I said I was going to do, and I told the rest of the group that was my plan.
To be fair, how many people have used it, and how many people have helped out?
Uh, four people have helped now. Um, and I think two people have put their portals in it.
So, like,
A
5%
fraction of
of
the
the
server.
server. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I used the Nether Hub for actually was putting the wardens in Bradley's base and also his pirate ship.
If I used it for that, I mean, technically that means it got some use, but also doesn't really need to be much more complicated than it is.
Yeah.
I don't know, should I just give up on it?
If you want.
That's the problem. I don't know if I want. I don't know that I want to give up on it, but I also really don't want to do it, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it's like to be. I don't know if you know what it's like to be oppositional. I'm just assuming.
Yeah. I'm a pretty indecisive person.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna flip a coin, and we'll let the coin flip decide. Alright. Alright, should I continue to make another portal? Alright, let's flip a second time. And one more time. And fuck, I don't want to do it. I feel like I'm uninterested enough that I should just accept that I don't want to do it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think I'm feeling better just deciding not to try.
That's okay. If that's what feels better, then go for it.
I mean, also, I'm like the one person on the server that ever even watched Doctor Who.
I mean, I don't think the theme is a problem.
I know, but like, I feel like more people would be disappointed if they had seen it and like they had known the premise and beyond and had like an emotional attachment to the show.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
But because they don't, it's a little bit easier. I do want to try to get like another build in, but I think the question is what?
Yeah, I've been wanting to build like at least one more thing for the end of the season, and that's when I was like, well, no better time to do the game I wanted to make. So,
Yeah,
especially now that I'm done with all my classes.
oh, true. I kind of want to. There's like a flat. There's like a little island that somebody flattened down,
Is
but
it
I have
like in
no.
the middle of a giant hole?
Yep.
Yeah, that was me. I showed Brick that place and told her she could build a lesbian tree there.
Alright, then I'll leave
Why?
that.
What were you planning on? What did you want to do with it?
I don't know. I just wanted to do something because it's like really cool. It's like
Yeah,
right
that's where.
across from that's right across from Pancake's house, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where I was originally gonna build like the pit with like the ancient ones and stuff. But I was like,
Hmm.
it's too much digging.
Valid. I get that. Okay, bye Velta. Come back soon. Just trying to think. What should I do? What can I do over here? I don't know. This is part of the problem with having like no or very little ability to mentally visualize things. Because it just means that I walk into an area and I have to guess what might look cool and then guess how to build it because I can't think of how to build it in my mind. Am I about to have to poop again for like the third time today? I fear so. But, let's see, what did I
Hello,
enjoy
I'm
my
back.
childhood? Hello.
Turns out the one of the chunks of the giant diggy hole is a slime chunk.
Oh. So you're really gonna have to spawn proof that thing. You can't just spawn proof it with
Yeah.
lights. Time to call
Yeah.
the old carpet.
I'm gonna do slabs.
That too.
I have a texture pack so they're little honey slimes.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh, you know what?
Um,
I should have had one as a pet when I was still a honeyist. That would be so.
oh, that would have been so cute.
Or like have them like running around inside
The
the
cathedral.
yeah.
I have to go AFK for a moment. Please entertain my chat.
Okay.
I give you full permission to talk about dinosaurs however much you want, or whatever else you want to talk about.
All right. Let me pull up your stream chat.
Velxa, Velxa, nobody's in
Yeah.
my stream chat. It's okay. You can just say
Well, I
whatever.
want to know just in case.
Alright. Oh, you are a moderator, so
Hello, Gecko's chat that isn't there. Um, you know what? Let's talk about something I recently was watching videos about. So, an interesting difference between Neanderthals. There's a lot of difference between Neanderthals and humans. They're very, very similar. Um, have very similar brain capacities and had pretty similar cultures to us before they went extinct. They had respect for art and stuff. They made tools and spears and wore clothes. They weren't just stupid cavemen. Um, but so far, we haven't found any evidence that they've been able to make fire themselves. All we know is they were using fire, but it seems like they would collect the fire from wildfires and then they didn't know how to recreate it, so they would just make a big like fire they'd always keep alive for cooking and stuff and staying warm. And yeah, they didn't know how to make fire, which I think is interesting. Well, at least as far as we know. Um, Physiologically, though, Neanderthals were a lot. How do I say this? More like sturdy. Um, they were smaller, but they were, I guess, wider. They had thicker. They had sturdier bones than us, and um, they also had a very prominent brow ridge. But the most interesting part about Neanderthals is they had a huge nasal cavity, which would have helped them with retaining moisture while breathing through their nose, and would have also made them lose less heat in the cold climates they lived in. So Neanderthals were much better adapted to the cold than us. So yeah, they're just running around killing mammoths while we're freezing our butts off. Um, oh yeah, and a different kind of similar related thing is no human species, as far as we know, would have ever have seen terror birds. Terror birds were these giant carnivorous birds that lived in South America, and they went extinct. By the time they went extinct, no humans had reached the Americas yet. So, or if they had, they would only have gone to North America at that point. So no humans ever saw them in real life. And I'm that makes me sad because it would be so cool to see a terror bird in real life. Those are my favorite animals ever, and they're just extinct. Like it's so weird to me to imagine that there's people who just ate woolly mammoths. Like they ate Paleoloxodon. People who fought saber-toothed tigers. Like how do you that was just normal to them, and those are animals we'll never see. Giant sloths, for example. These these people just lived around these animals. And that's another thing that interests me is the worlds humans evolved in was so much more dangerous than the world we live in today. And humans were a lot more fragile and less technologically advanced, I guess, less able to defend themselves. We didn't really have armor or like guns or anything. So we just with nothing but our intelligent brain and I guess stamina to chase down animals, we became we actually we did humans did almost go extinct at one point, but we came back. And I think it's honestly, imagine a world where we just our population just never rebound and humans went extinct. That is an entirely possible situation, which means it definitely could have happened with different intelligent species at some point. There could have been some species that just never got past the Stone Age. Like a lot of people theorize that some dromaeosaur species during the Mesozoic could have gotten pretty smart because number one, um, they dromaeosaurids have the biggest brain to body ratio out of any animal. So they would have been most likely to have a higher intelligence, as well as the fact they had free hands. Like, for example, larger theropods like Tyrannosaurs, or pretty much basically any larger theropod, would have really strong, beefy arms that were meant for cutting and slashing. But Dromaeosaurs had very small, almost wing like arms, but they still had fingers. So they could have manipulated objects, I guess. But what I think would have been cool is there would if there was a pterosaur species that was hyper intelligent, because they had there was an arboreal species of pterosaur that was found a while ago. I forgot what it was called, but it had like thumbs. If I'm pretty, as far as I can remember, I don't know if that's correct. Um, but yeah, that would be so cool. I am a huge fan of pterosaurs. I know dinosaurs are cool, but pterosaurs, like their wing structures and just the huge diversity of them, despite having a generally similar body plan of, walking on four legs, one pair of the legs, the front ones are wings, and then they have a giant beak. Despite that, them all sticking with that formula, they're so variated. In fact, actually, there were Anuarognathids, which I don't think they had a beak. They're basically bats, but also owls. Um, they're really cool, but they're also really small. And I'm not really a big fan of small animals most of the time. Normally, my favorite pterosaur species is an Asdarchid called damn it, why am I forgetting the name? Hatzegopteryx. It's called that because it lived on Hateg Island, which used to be an island in an archipelago where Europe now exists. Because during the Mesozoic it was a lot warmer, so there weren't any frozen ice caps. So that's actually a sign of an ice age, is the ice caps are frozen, because normally they aren't frozen. Um, or I guess ice caps. The poles is what I meant to say. And so yeah, Europe was an archipelago, and Hateg Island the only dinosaurs on there were very small because of insular dwarfism, which is basically um, a rule that says big animals, when stuck on an island, will evolve to be smaller. But the thing is, Hategopteryx could fly, so it wasn't just stuck on the island, and so it got huge, and it was the largest predator in its ecosystem. So instead of being, pterosaurs, which are usually just the little guys stuck into smaller niches, or especially stuff like, I don't know, being eating fish and stuff, rather than being like an apex predator. Hategopteryx took up that role, and it was also pretty. It was like Neanderthals, how they have pretty sturdy bones. It was a pretty beefy animal, um, and it was huge. These things are the size of giraffes, and they're just flying around eating dinosaurs. Can you imagine that? I don't know what else to talk about. I need more sand though. Oh wait, no, I don't. I have some left over. Um, what else is interesting? Well, recently they found a frozen cub of some sort of saber-toothed cat species. I don't remember which specific one it was. But it's interesting because this is the first time we've ever had a mummified preserved remains of an animal we don't have a modern analog to. Like um we found frozen baby woolly mammoths, for example, but they elephants are very, very closely related to woolly mammoths. In fact, their closest relatives were Asian elephants. So, but there are no saber-toothed cat species or anything in that whole like taxa of animals that are alive today. Nothing related to them. So, this is the first time we've got to see like what their physical body would look like, and it showed us that they had these little, not little, I should say, big, really big paw pads for walking on snow, kind of like snowshoes. And this specific species probably had lips to cover its teeth, which I know seems like a random thing, but it's a very argued about topic of, did dinosaurs have lips to cover their teeth? Did saber-toothed cats have lips that cover their ginormous canines? And in this specific case, we can't tell what it would be like for the adults, since it was just a cub and it could change during adulthood. But it seems like this species would have had lips covering it, and it also had like a little beard, which is interesting. Um, because my favorite thing about big cats, well, technically, so saber-toothed cats are not big cats, but my favorite thing about large cats, feline species, is that their fur patterns and their interesting coats and stuff, like lions having a big mane, and cheetahs with their spots, stuff like that. Um, so getting to know what this specific species would have looked like in real life is really interesting. That's one of the saddest things to me about dinosaurs, is it's really, really hard to tell what colors they would have been. We can only assume we can only make like relative assumptions based off of like birds and closely related animals to dinosaurs. But there's things like Psittacosaurus. We actually found a fossil that its skin imprints had, I don't remember what it was. I think it was the fossil had like the melanocytes in it, like very detailed views of the cells, and so we could tell what colors specific parts of the Psittacosaurus's body were. And I think that's really cool. And they also had quills on the back of their tails. So basically, it's the dinosaur we know the most accurate would have looked like in real life. But what I don't think will surprise anybody is the most researched dinosaur is definitely Tyrannosaurus Rex. People are always doing research on it. How strong were its arms? Would it have been a scavenger or hunter, or like a live prey hunter? I definitely don't think it would have been a scavenger. What's the point in those giant bone-crushing jaws and getting that big if you're just gonna scavenge off other corpses? Yeah, you could like bully other dinosaurs away from their kills, but I think at that point, if you're gonna put that much energy and making such a big muscular gigantic body. Just use it to kill the animals yourself, you know? Um, so a lot of people think T-Rexes were actually ambush hunters because, you know, they can't run. As far as most scientific models we've made, um, it seems like if T-Rex tried to do anything like so what counts as running is basically both feet are off the ground at the same time. And T-Rex was just too big and too heavy to be able to do that. So it would have been able to do, I guess, a jog, like a speed walk, but it wouldn't have run. So it can't be like a pursuit hunter, for example. Ah, we just got shot by a skeleton. Yeah, it couldn't be like a pursuit hunter. So it'd have to be an ambush hunter or a whatchamacallit, scavenger. But I just don't think T-Rex is a scavenger. Not over my cold dead body will I ever call T-Rex a scavenger. Um,
Hello, I have returned.
hello,
My my tummy hurts.
relatable. Not for me right now, but like 90% of the time my
Oh
tummy
yeah.
hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to cut back on the dairy.
Real.
I've been in a phase where I could handle dairy for probably over a year now. But all of a sudden, you know, with the holidays, my stomach's like, you know what? You know what's a good idea? Not handling that thing that's in everything.
Hmm. Yeah, for some reason, like I don't. It's not a lactose allergy I have. It's a specific protein in milk. So like I can't drink milk, but I can have other stuff. But like yogurt, for example, is a big no-no. But I can eat ice
Mm.
cream sometimes. And I've been eating a lot of ice cream recently and I had no problems, which is good because I love ice cream so much. Um, have you found come up with a new project of something you want to build? Because if not, if you want to help me, I would
Sure.
appreciate it. Can you dig up some red sand?
Do you got red sand?
Yeah,
Sure. Alrighty.
whenever you left, I was talking about paleontology for so long I had to get some water because my mouth is so dry.
That's fair. Yeah, I had my headphones on so I could hear.
Yeah, I assumed you would probably hear some of it.
Yeah. Very interesting stuff.
Thanks. It's I guess you can understand why I'm so obsessed with it.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, if you want, you can use my Olay I used to help dig up the red sand called Paul Atreides. He should be somewhere in the Badlands over there. I can go get him for you if you want.
It's alright. I'll just dig.
Okay. Do you like the name though?
Yes, I do. I find it so weird that in Dune, Frank Herbert was like, "What shall I name this? My sci-fi protagonist? I know, Paul.
Yeah.
Like, my man, that is such a basic name. I wouldn't use it."
Who would have thought the name Paul would like last so long in human history too?
Phew.
Because Dune is like thousands of years in the future.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the name Paul has existed since like biblical times.
Actually, I think that might be like a either a Romanization or a modernization. I'm not sure because like 2000 years for that name to stick around, especially when
Yeah.
other names from that era that we know have been preserved to some extent sound nothing like it.
Hmm.
Red sand. Hang on, I need to check. Um, incubation times food poisoning. Usually
Uh-oh, what
3 to
did you
4.
eat?
It wasn't Well, if we, first off, I'm barely having any symptoms. Just, an upset tummy and general malaise.
Hmm.
But, we had, chicken salad for lunch at work, and I set some aside, and it
Mm,
took me a while to get around to eating it.
yeah,
And,
that
like,
might
I
be
know it's one
it.
of those things that spoil, like, on the faster side, but I felt like it was probably not that long. Even if it was no longer cold. If I get food poisoning, my mom's just gonna laugh at me.
I got food poisoning from Texas Roadhouse before. It was not fun. It was the first time I've got like a real headache.
Jeez.
I have not
Yeah,
eaten there since.
I don't blame you. Yeah, my sister got food poisoning from, probably a bar a while ago.
Hmm.
So what does the Mayo Clinic say? Symptoms, so diarrhea, tuberculous stools, the blood is within normal range. Stomach pain and cramps, headache, less often, lost mood, no, none of those. Changes in sound of voice.
Really?
Hmm. Oh shoot, I went
Eh?
past you. Too far past. Now I'm lost.
Oh,
Ah, there you are.
you sound like a pirate when you said that.
Arr. Ah shit!
Just me over here.
Alrighty.
There's still a lot left. The thing with every project is it always takes more materials than I expect it to. And
Yeah.
like this time I calculated, and even if my calculations were right, I wouldn't have had enough sand for the center because I didn't include that.
Mm-hmm.
See all that's oh my sorry. I was all that sand there in the center is I like a full double chest and like a little bit
Yes.
extra.
Mm-hmm. Shit! I need to stop trying to do that landing.
You have no
It's
idea how
not
many times I've
working.
fallen in here while building this because I was like sneaking on the edge and
Mm-hmm.
then like using my auto clicker, and sometimes I would get too close to the edge and like stand on the block for the second it was a block and then would fall and then I would fall
Yep.
and I'd have to turn off my auto clicker so I didn't use all my rockets.
Think you need more, sand?
A little more couldn't hurt.
Alrighty. I almost tried to take off with my, shovel.
Oh, you know what? That would be a good thing to ask for us to add for like a data pack or a mod is being able to re-dye terracotta and stuff like that.
I don't know, I feel like that would have to be like a full-blown mod, not just
Yeah.
like a data pack.
But to be fair, we do have a few mods on the server. And I feel like that's vanilla enough, especially since in the vanilla game you can re-dye a wool. I'll ask Bradley.
Maybe, yeah.
Especially since a lot of the terracotta already spawns with like certain colors. So then you
True.
have to use that color if you want to use the terracotta. Which is annoying.
But also terracotta is now a renewable resource, so I could see some level of an argument for you can just make new, even if it's a bunch of work.
I guess so. But I mean, like, if we're gonna use the mail system mod,
Yeah, but like that feels a little different. That feels more like I don't know, it feels more like a little extra server side mod that would be on like your average vanilla um like
yeah,
free
that's
to play
exactly what I don't
server.
like about it though. Is like I like Nearcraft feeling as much as like a normal like survival world I would play on.
Mm.
Because something like that is something that's very clearly not vanilla to me.
I mean, yeah, but to me it feels kind of more about community, and it's a small enough change that it doesn't feel like it should to me. And we're different people,
Mm.
so we're gonna have different opinions. But to me, it seems like something that's a small enough thing. And also, I really liked playing on those kinds of servers when I was young, so
Yeah.
Roxy has been AFK for a while.
I didn't even realize she was on the server.
Yeah, she was on, like, I got on for a while. Uh, no. I got on shortly before I started streaming. She was AFK then.
Interesting.
Hmm,
I wonder what she's AFK for.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a mob spawner in here. Well, too bad. Gonna have to destroy it. Actually, wait. I could use it as like a. Well, I guess I can't use it as like a little scary thing at the
Obstacle?
bottom. Yeah, because I accidentally just mined it because of haste.
Oh, didn't
Whoopsies.
we already replace that one?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think we did. I think I accidentally broke it. when you're doing the diggy. Until like it was a whole debacle.
Well, I guess. Um, I don't know what to do about that.
Cry, I guess.
Yeah. Why are they so delicate? I mined it like faster than I would like netherrack. It just disappeared. I wasn't even trying to mine it. I was trying to mine the block next to it.
Hmm.
I was also thinking of maybe putting like stalactites on the floor, but or I guess
Ooh.
they would be called stalagmites. I can never figure out which one is which. But that would take a lot of dripstone, which I don't have.
Uh, I have almost 2 stacks if you want it.
Okay.
Oh, do you need some deep slate tiles or
No,
deep?
I have so much deep slate
Fair enough.
because my diamond mining thing.
Oh yeah, I love deep slate tiles.
Same. Deep slate is one of my favorite blocks in the game.
I can't wait for this upcoming season of Nearcraft. It's
Same,
gonna
I'm
be
so
so fun.
excited.
I think largely I'm excited to have, like, a reason to play on the server again,
Hmm.
even if it's going to be, like, new terrain generation and all that, but it's still going to be the same people,
Yeah.
and they're more likely to be on too.
Yeah, that's the thing about the end of the season. People just don't really have a reason to be on. Like Squirtle
Yeah,
hasn't been on in a long time because of that.
yeah. My boy, my dumb idiot child that keeps on dying to stupid things.
Usually on purpose.
Is that supposed to make it feel supposed to make me feel better?
No.
That he's doing it on purpose? I should probably do my Spotify to wrapped at some point.
Yeah, it wasn't really good this year.
Yeah, I heard they used AI for
Oh,
a lot of stuff. And
I
personally,
hate AI.
yeah, no, AI bad. Especially generative AI is the worst problem.
Hmm. Oh, by the way, you said you had dripstone.
Yeah, I can get some for you in a minute.
Okay. Hey, so that's weird. You can craft the pointed dripstone into the block, but you can't craft the block back into the spike.
That is true.
Mojang confuses me every single day. Just like how you can't uncraft wart blocks. What's the point in that?
Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, at this point, they'd have to. I mean, they'd have to come up. It's probably because they can't. They don't know what they do with the blue warts.
You can just make those not uncraftable.
True. That would be an option.
Hmm.
But, that would just make sense. So,
Oh yeah, did you see that Mojang teased the next update already?
I did not see that.
It
What,
was 4 emojis. It was 2 flowers, a sun, and a calendar.
seasons?
Yeah, that's what everybody's thinking it is. But then, what would happen with fall?
What do you mean, what would happen with fall?
Because there's 2 flowers like spring, a sun like summer. Winter would be the already snowy biomes, but there's no fall.
No, not like biomes, but like just adding seasons into the game.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, so if you wanted, I don't know how to explain what I'm thinking right now. Um, so the emojis they put only were indicative of summer and spring,
That's true.
which so then you could argue, oh well, that's only because the reason they don't have like a snowflake or something is because there's already winter biomes. So if you want a winter season, just go to a snowy biome. But then what would happen with fall?
Yeah.
Because they make a fall season, but they didn't indicate that. So I don't know.
Maybe it's just a flower update.
Yeah, it could be like they could be bring the Moo Bloom finally.
I love the moon bloom.
Same. I'm so sad it didn't win the vote.
I blame the Teletubby.
Why? Oh,
You know.
Dream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also because I like blaming Dream for things.
Yeah. Plus, it was his fault. So
Yeah.
when
However,
Dream
at
first
this
got popular, I always hated him. I didn't like him at all. And then once the stuff came out about him, I was like, finally, I can be justified in my hatred.
finally, people aren't gonna ask me why when I say I hate Dream. They're just gonna
Hmm.
assume it's for this reason.
Oh my gosh, this poor chicken. I'm mining some dripstone from the cave near
Mm-hmm.
spawn, and there's just a chicken stuck in a 1x1 hole. You're free, little buddy. Go.
FFS would be rioting.
Oh my god. I found another hole that's filled with zombies.
Okay.
And they're all holding eggs because they're stuck in holes with chickens.
Yeah,
That's
that
why.
chicken, that might be partially my fault.
Why? What'd you do?
I may have spammed a bunch
Oh,
of
I got
chickens
pushed
into the
in! No,
cave.
no, 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 no! No, 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 no! Stop! Stop it, please! No, I don't want to kill the chickens! Oh.
You may just have to.
See, I was 1x1 critting the zombies so they would die without me hitting the chickens with sweeping edge, and then a random zombie came out of nowhere and pushed me in.
Oh no.
Okay, you guys lost one of your friends, but you can be free now.
Alright, got that done. Alright, so I have a stack and 58 dripstone.
Nice. Yeah, that should be enough for me for now. Probably. Do you have any leftover red sand?
Yeah, a little bit. I stuck it in one of those chests.
Oh. Yeah, I wanted to incorporate some in the floor. See the empty spots between
Ooh.
the slabs?
Ooh, fun.
But yeah, I'll
Is that
probably
gonna
need to
be
do some
enough?
more. No.
Okay, I'll go get some more.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. No, it could. The new update could be a flower overhaul because they've added
I would like
mechanics
that.
with the with the pale blossom.
Oh yeah. Hopefully they
Such an
add a
ex.
flower for every dye.
That'd be cool.
Because I want a brown flower so I don't have to get cocoa beans.
Yeah,
Or at
that'd be
least something
nice.
similar.
We might lose the dandelion texture,
Oh really,
but
why?
you know, well, because if they're doing an update, it might be a little bit of like a flower overhaul, like with
But why would...
changing their mechanics and the way they look.
Oh, so... Well, I mean, they could make it so the dandelion is yellow and then it turns into the white one with the
Well, I was
seeds.
thinking yellow and looking more like an actual dandelion than the pointy monstrosity it
Oh, yeah,
is.
yeah. That's true. Yeah, it is kind of ugly.
I don't like it, but like, it doesn't look like a dandelion.
Mm-hmm.
So if they were if they're possibly doing an update. What kind of flowers were shown in the picture, in the emojis?
It was a tulip and like I don't know, a hibiscus, I guess
A
it is, or like
hibiscus.
it's like the flower with like the little stick thingies poking out from the center with the
Yeah,
pollen.
that would be that would either be a hibiscus or a lily. The lilies are typically white. And I don't know
Oh,
if there's an emoji for lilies.
okay, I'm gonna be putting down dripstone, so be careful when you come into the hole.
What if I don't want to?
Then, good luck getting your stuff back.
Why, are you gonna steal it all?
No, you're gonna die.
I don't like
And then
dying.
without an elytra, you can't get down. Actually, I guess there's still a staircase.
Yeah, there's still a
Although,
staircase.
does it go down all the way though?
I don't know if it goes down all the way. But here's the other thing. I can go to my house and get a bucket.
True. But would your stuff despawn by then?
I mean, I'd be going to my house, not my, base.
True.
So I might lose some of it.
Gecko,
Yeah.
be careful.
Be careful, don't die. Don't land on the dripstone spikes.
Exactly.
You sound just like my mother.
I am your mother.
No, you're not.
Mm-hmm.
If you were my mother, then that means that you're Squirrel's grandmother.
Interesting. No.
Oh! Oh!
What? Oh!
I was just trying to
It's
get to the
fine.
chest!
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Huh, we'll do that. And,
No. It's so hard to build these platforms.
Yeah. Maybe you should get some, like, scaffolding or something.
I would rather die.
I'm talking about scaffolding.
What's the point in having a block that can be very useful for building if you could only place it like 7 blocks away from the center?
Um,
On a small scale project, yes, it's useful, but for something like this, I'd rather shoot myself in the face.
hmm, Alright, we need some more spikies.
I'll get them.
Oh, you have them?
Yeah. Apparently I used a lot of them when just placing them there. But we'll see.
I can go find some more.
Okay.
I do need to heal my Elytra, though, because it's weak.
hmm
My wings are just so tired from flying around awesomely all day.
Awesomely.
Mm-hmm.
I too fly around awesomely.
And more impressively, because it's on, like, dainty little angel wings.
Yeah. I mean, what are your wings supposed to be?
I don't know. It's like not like I don't know. If I
Like
was going to
sculpt
go for like the
structures?
bird, if I was gonna go for bird vibes, I probably would go for a vulture.
Yeah. Did Roxy make those? I'm pretty sure she made vulture wings,
No, I
right?
asked her to, and she just kind of did corvid wings.
Oh.
think one of the Kevins got out of has breached containment.
Uh-oh.
It's like there's a camel just in the cliff's face on the cliff by Jose's
Near the camel
house.
sanctuary. Oh. Yeah, there's always animals over in those cliffs, and it's so weird how they like the sniffers specifically,
Okay, well,
like
like
they're so slow
the sniffer's just like roaming because they're old.
and
It's
jumping
very
off of cliffs
it's
for some
very
reason.
roaming is very common behavior in the elderly.
Just because they're an old species doesn't mean the individuals are old.
I mean, look at how slow they're moving. They're just old.
What about the babies though? They move slower.
They're old babies. I think that's probably good.
What you got?
Like almost 5 stacks of dripstone.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it'll be enough to finish, but it'll at least make a dent.
Yeah. Oh, you got back fast.
Yep. No, it fell. Nearcraft is the first time I ever really messed around with elytras.
Really?
Yeah, like I tried to use like uh when they first came out. I think I tried them out a little bit, but I couldn't figure it out then. And then there were a few times um over the years where like it would be possible to buy one on a server, and I would do that.
Yeah,
Also,
to be fair, no.
you made the some of these sides are uneven.
How so?
Um, this one side is 5 wide, while no, these two sides are 5 wide, while the others are 4 wide.
Damn it. Okay.
It might just not be possible to do it better, or not. Okay,
Wait, did I mess up the math or something?
I don't know. I guess it really just depends on whether or not the circle is, or the middle is um properly centered or not.
It is. It should be. I did the math. I fucked up the math many times, so I probably fucked it up now.
You may not.
Uh,
We'll find out.
no, I think I got it. Wait, no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding
That's
me.
4. Oh no, well that ended up being
Yeah,
3.
that would be 3, and then the other side is 4. I swear to God.
Let's see. How
This is
does
why I failed Algebra 2. I can't even do simple multiplication.
this is 4, 4. Hey, I think it actually does have a proper center.
Okay, how do I fix it?
I don't know. I think, well, actually, hang on. I think if you pull it in, come over here.
Okay, where are you?
Uh,
Oh,
just over here. So if you pull it in one on this side, um, then I mean you'll have to break this part down and put it over here.
I don't know if
But
I'm
if you,
willing to do that. I think
actually,
it's fine. It's
yeah,
fine.
it's close
Nobody's even gonna
enough.
notice.
I will say with the stalactites or mites on the ground, people are going to be less likely to notice.
Okay. Just filling up all the holes in the ground so you can place the sand.
Yeah. Can you put the slabs over here? Alexa,
Where? Oh.
slabs over here.
Oh yeah. I'll give you some of the stalactites I have.
Oh, cool. Do you have any more red sand still?
No.
Okay. Two, three. That's still a long way to go.
No, 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 no. Oh my God.
Creeper?
My, no, I was trying to use my trident to fly out and my elytra wasn't working and then my trident stopped working, so I was like plummeting to the ground.
No! Don't die, Velxa, not again!
What do you mean again? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Is that gonna be enough? I don't think it is.
Oh my God, I almost just killed myself.
Whee! Alright, that should be enough, I think. We'll find out, I guess.
Right now, I'm cooking some glass because I want to make the roof glass so people can like walk on it and watch the game go on.
Ooh. So you need some glass for that?
Well, yeah, I have 3 stacks, so I'm gonna need to get more sand. But
I have plenty.
okay.
Also, that'll mob proof the top.
hmm
Oh, you are gonna have to deal with the mobs spawning on the
On the
ledges.
platforms.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I put them as upside down slabs, or at least or you know what I mean. The type of slab you can't spawn on. Except I think I might have accidentally done some, but
Yeah, you did some. I
most of
say
them
that
were
because
the
some
unspawnable type.
were. Yeah.
I guess that just adds some variability to the game.
Yeah, variables.
Just hopefully no creepers.
Oh man.
Oh man,
Oh dang it. Oh
that
dang
would
it.
be my
Oh,
reaction
oh
if there was a
dang
creeper. Let's go gambling.
it. Oh damn it. Oh
Oh
damn it.
dang it.
Oh damn it. Zombie.
You
Ooh, there are
good?
some creepers spawning down here.
Uh-oh.
I don't have a
Okay,
bow.
I'll get some string to put on those platforms because I don't want to rebuild them.
Oh, I don't know that they're planning doing it on the platforms, but because the whole area hasn't been done yet, they're spawning like
On the floor.
on the floor, yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'll get my bow and arrow and take care of them.
Oh, I'm so tired. I shouldn't be this tired. I'm 25. I shouldn't be this tired at 10:30 until like I'm at least I don't know, 30.
Guess what time I woke up this morning?
4:30 a.m.
That was actually really close. It was 3. That's like the latest I've ever woken up, and it's really bad. I need to fix my sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Wait, where are the creepers? Oh.
Um, yeah, right there. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. Came in to kill this scary bug. Trying to find which platforms I accidentally built on the wrong level, and I can't tell.
But I have to land on them.
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. That's such a waste of fireworks. And there's no mobs spawning on them. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just say it's intentional.
Yeah. Oh my god, go away.
Oh,
There's a creeper right next to the chest. This is gonna take a shit ton of glass.
oh. Good news is I have a shulker that's like almost full of glass.
Oh wow.
Still need more dripstone.
Oh, damn.
Back into the cave.
I'll go get some too.
Now, I don't need that much, honestly. Like, probably less than even a stack.
Oh, okay. Then I'll go get some sand in the desert.
You've got to be kidding me.
What, is there only one spot left?
2.
Oh,
So now I have to go back into a cave. For 2 dripstone.
ah,
This is fine. If I need any more dripstone this season. Oh, fuck.
oh yeah. Oh damn. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that.
I mean, I don't think I will.
You sure? You know, we're gonna have the non-PvP section of the purge.
Yeah, but like, how often do dripstone traps even work?
I mean, it's worth a try.
I was just gonna, leave TNT everywhere, see if people, blow it up.
You mean TNT minecarts or just TNT? Because I don't think just TNT will work.
Look, some people on the server like arson and chaos.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just
And
leave a giant pile of TNT in the middle of spawn, you know what they're gonna do? Somebody's gonna light that up.
yeah, I guess
So,
so.
mm-hmm.
But I'd recommend not leaving that in the town square.
Well, I am not gonna be in the town square.
Okay, good. Because somebody, let's just say, it would cause a chain reaction.
Oh,
And
oh, so you
that's
also
not
have
involved.
plans.
No, 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 no. Somebody I know has plans. I have my own plans, but they involve more defensive rather than blowing people up.
Do you want to have the middle of the thing be open?
No.
Okay.
Unless that's the entrance, maybe. Yeah, I could
Maybe.
probably put honey at the bottom and then there could be like a little door question mark. I don't know.
Maybe
No,
perhaps.
because then how would people get out? I don't know anymore. I didn't think that far ahead.
It's okay. You're thinking now. It's what we in the biz like to call improv.
The biz.
The biz. The biz being theater kid.
Hmm.
No, I still can't believe that Bradley got me with the whole, so we're gonna do this game, um, like for the Secret Santa last year.
Hmm.
Like, oh, we're doing this game where there's like piglins and you have to open chests. So take off all of your armor. When I knew I had a hit out on me, and I was just like, okay, this makes sense.
I completely forgot I even did that. That
I
was such a
even
good
knew you
Christmas
put a
gift.
hit out on me.
Hey, it was random. I put everybody's name on a wheel and spun it. I
This
don't know
is
what
why I
you
killed
expect.
42 bees.
Okay. Are you able to sleep perchance?
Yes.
Every time I hear the word perchance, I always am reminded of that meme where it's like you can't just say perchance.
Why not?
Well, it's like somebody's like horrible essay that was probably written horribly on purpose.
Hmm.
Um, but then it's like a few sentences, period, perchance, period, and then something completely unrelated. And like the notes is like you can't just say perchance. Okay, I have a shit ton of sand. I think this should be good for now.
You might
Especially in
need more than you're
combination with the
thinking.
glass you have. Well, if you have like a full shulker of glass
It's
and I
not
have
a
a
full
full inventory
shulker.
of sand,
It was like
nearly basically the
15
same thing.
stacks, I think. And, yeah, I'm almost out.
It's fine. I wish you could put glass in a blast furnace.
Oh, that would be so nice. I wish you could do more interesting things with glass.
Yeah.
Clunk, clunk.
I mean, this is a pretty considerable amount you've filled in with the glass you do have. So I'm sure I'll be fine.
Okay, I hope so.
I have 10 stacks of glass smelting right now.
That's not gonna be enough.
Well, I know I have more in this chest. I just only have 10 furnaces.
Oh, fair enough.
I may also need more coal. Ooh, is there any coal in here?
There should be some back at my house.
There is a lot of coal in here.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, that's 9 stacks of coal ore.
Yeah, that should be plenty.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I have my silk touch pickaxe on me. Okay, well, where did I put my fortune pickaxe? Oh.
I guess you'll probably want to spawn-proof this whole area around, right?
Yeah.
Just 'cause, you know,
A lot of mobs spawn out here. A lot of moms spawn out here.
a lot of moms. So many.
Gotta mom proof this area.
Mhm. Oh yeah, that should cover it.
Why can't I open this furnace? Oh, I'm sneaking.
Yeah. Toggle sneak.
Swift's, yeah, Swift sneak got me there.
Do you have some of that extra coal or coal I could borrow?
It's in there, but it's not very much. I'll get some more.
Okay. Time for ye old torch spam.
Do you want me to mine the coal ore while you do that?
Sure. Yippee!
There
Thank
should
you.
be some sticks in one of these chests. This
I
one
got
right
plenty
here
of
is full of
sticks.
sticks. Okay. You have
I've
the
got
rest of
4
this.
stacks of torches now. You'll never see a mob around here again. At least until the purge.
What's happening during the purge that would make there be moms here? Gecko?
Craft sale.
During the purge, you're just gonna get rid of all the torches during the purge?
Well, it's not like they're lanterns or
I
something you'd have
guess.
to put actual effort into breaking.
It's still a lot of work that I wouldn't be
Water
willing to go
buckets.
through. Uh,
I don't know if they have a mod for this yet or not. One thing that I would really hope we could like consider adding would be like something that like keeps creaking from just despawning.
What do you mean?
Like if you name tag them, like a
Oh,
mod.
well, I think that's the thing though, is they can't exist during the day.
Yeah, but it's not like they don't take like fire damage or anything. They just vanish.
Yeah.
So presumably if they were name tagged,
Can you hear my brother yelling?
I heard a little something.
He's angry at Marvel Rivals.
Mm. Oh, you know what? As long as he's not saying decipherable slurs, it's fine with me.
Well, even if he was, I just yelled at him to shut up, so it's fine.
That is another option. Whee. Alright, so this is safer. Not safest. So what's with the dirt?
I'm gonna put red sand in the middle, and obviously it's gonna fall if I don't put anything underneath.
Okay.
I keep accidentally placing these blocks.
Yeah, it happens. I'm stealing some more sticks.
Okay.
This whole area. All the way to Roxy's base. Roxy City. No mobs. Oh, fuck. Where's the creeper? Oh, never mind. There it is.
Oh yeah, do you have any leftover red sand?
I have 3.5 stacks.
I'm sure that should be enough.
How much do you have?
None.
It's not gonna be enough.
I'll use some deep slate in the middle. I'll mimic the pattern
Ooh.
on like the floor.
Shit. Okay. I lived. I've seen recently that there's like a mod that lets you like see the light levels like in numbers around a
Hmm.
block. I want to find out what that is and get it.
I think Dodo has it, so you could ask him.
'Cause I always get like a little paranoid about lights. It's the reason
Yeah,
I
that
like
makes sense.
it's the reason I like what are they called? Glow lichen.
Uh,
It's like a night light. The monsters can't grow there.
grow.
Yeah, what do you think they do?
Spawn.
How can they do that? With what?
Mm, they just
Everything has to
do.
come from something.
It's magic.
Your
It's like
mom's magic.
necromancy. I don't really
Are
think so.
spiders necromancy?
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe
What
they're
about
just dead
creepers?
spiders. Maybe they're just weird explodey plants that only come out at
That would
night
be
for some
nature
reason.
then, not necromancy.
Well, maybe they're nocturnal. Or like it's like the creeper is like the fruiting body of the plant that only blooms at night.
That still plays along with my hypothesis that the mobs grow, like plants.
You grow like plants.
No, I stopped growing several years ago, probably about 10 years ago now. Prefab a baby.
Wait, what'd you say about a baby?
Nothing, just complaining about how um young AFAB individuals stop growing.
Oh yeah. To be fair, I have grown like an inch since middle school.
Mm,
I've been 5'7" most of my life, and now I'm 5'8".
dang.
Actually, that extra inch was added like 3 years ago now.
Mm. I had a cousin who grew I think a foot in his freshman year of college.
That's not healthy. How do you grow an extra foot?
I don't know. Somehow it didn't disqualify him from getting into the Navy, though.
Interesting.
You know, they won't take autism, but they'll take somebody with like an extra foot, or half foot, I suppose.
Oh, I think if half of it is even worse.
Yeah. Well, if I had half of my autism, would they let me into the military? I think not.
Discriminatory.
Mm-hmm. I mean, hey, at least I don't. At least if I get drafted, I can just pull out the autism.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you can't get drafted because I'm pretty sure they made it so transgender people can't be in the military anymore.
Not yet. We have another month and 6 days.
Well, I know I can't be drafted because I have diabetes.
Oh, I'm also like disabled as hell, so like I can't actually realistically be drafted. I mean, if they did draft, like I'd go up and say, "Here's my diagnoses," and they'd say, "Ah, thank you very much." Probably call me a slur and then walk away. Um,
Yeah.
but hey, at least I wouldn't have to go into the military.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I kind of wish I could go into the military just so I could do like some random job that doesn't include being in combat, get the
Mm-hmm.
health care and like college benefits, and then just leave.
Yeah, and like there's a lot of jobs that don't require you to be in combat that a disabled person can do for the
Mm-hmm.
military. And to act like I don't know, it just feels. I mean, it is ableist. It just feels like they're being stupid, you know.
Yeah.
Then again, they're also going to kick out trans people, which is one of the demographics that's most likely to go into the military.
Really?
Yeah, uh,
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense
percentage.
now that I think about it.
Yeah, the percentage of when you compare the percentages of cis people versus the percentages of trans people are like significantly more likely to go to the military. Now
I never
it's
knew
still a
that.
smaller number because there's more cis people than trans people,
Mm-hmm.
but it's still like the numbers are insane.
Would you be willing to help me transfer ender pearls from the Enderman farm into here?
Sure. Might need like some chests for some shulkers, but oh, there's a
How
chest.
many shulker boxes do you have?
I have 40 shulker shells.
Okay. I have a shit ton of wood. Just follow me. Oh, damn it. I forgot my ender chest back there. Ow, that sounded like it hurt.
How many shells do you? How many Okay,
Just
I
make a
don't
shit
think
ton
we're
of
gonna.
chests with those.
Yeah. All right, I'll just turn them all into chests.
Actually, I should have some chests in there. Oh wait, I think I used them all. What are you looking for?
Chests. I think
Oh yeah,
that's
there's none in there.
awesome. Alrighty, should I just go ahead and make 20 shulkers?
Sure.
I'm just gonna throw stuff on your floor.
This is mine now.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Alright. Yeah.
okay, I think that should be enough, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Um,
Does the how much storage does the Enderman farm even have?
like,
'Cause I
um,
swear it's like a
it's
chest,
like,
maybe two.
it's like 3 double chests maybe.
Yeah, so I didn't need all of these.
It's fine. I mean, what else are you gonna do with shulker shells?
Bribe people.
Well, you can just do that with normal shulker boxes.
True. But also, they take up less space in my inventory.
That's also true. I forgot about that. You're going the wrong way.
No, I'm not. I know where I'm going.
Okay.
See, the Australians, unless they've been on recently, haven't patched up this little, secret hole that I can get
Yeah.
to.
I mean, I would use that if I knew how to navigate the little secret hole, but I can't. I
Fair
always get
enough.
lost.
You know, they plan on, closing down the end, making it impossible to get into during the
Really?
purge.
Why? Who is talking about that?
The Aussies, they've been talking about it for, like, since basically the start of the season.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Are you there yet?
Yeah, I've been here.
Oh. Oh, you're already at the,
Enderman farm, yeah.
Intermittent farm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you're right about the chest. However, the hoppers are chock full of ender pearls. Plus, we can definitely kill more of these guys.
Yeah. still annoying Bradley didn't make this so they die in one hit.
Actually, I was the one who made it.
Oh. Oh, Bradley was the one
Yeah.
who was complaining.
And I was the one who was like, well, I made it for the community. If you guys want a better one, you can make one yourself. I didn't want to do the whole drop thing. Too much
Fair
extra
enough.
work.
So much XP.
Yeah. This place is the reason I have my mob settings off like permanently. I always forget to
Yeah.
turn them back on. And let me get my auto clicker.
Ooh.
Oh, I think that's a little too fast.
It's working!
We're gonna have so many levels after this.
I know.
Oh, you got that shulker box.
Hmm?
That one's full.
Well, Hey, Velxa,
Mm-hmm.
we've got 20 shulkers.
Cool. Nice. Just don't want these enderman hearts. Okay. I guess we go now?
Yep. Once we make sure that that Enderman is not actually around. Alright. Do you think the Aussies would mind if I nabbed some obsidian from the towers?
Like the giant portals?
Yeah, the
I mean,
giant.
I'm pretty sure they're
Yeah, I think they're.
selling obsidian, aren't they?
Yeah, well. So, then probably could have taken a little bit. I forgot I don't have, inventory space.
Or what?
Uh,
Oh, the obsidian.
yeah. Uh, toss the coal. It's like I really need the obsidian. So I've lost all of my, ender chests.
Oh.
I have no idea where they are. I just know that over time, they've vanished.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me. I used to have like 3 or 4 I would carry around on me. Now I only have one left.
I used to have 8.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, because once I made the mistake of letting Squirtle break a ender chest, and that ender chest did he only had fortune, so we were stuck in the Nether without an ender chest.
That sucks.
Hmm. I don't know why I'm mining this. I could just buy it. It's probably not even terribly priced, at least for my wealth. Not to brag, of course, but let's just lose that coal. Um. Oh, there it is. I thought I'd gone crazy for a second because I couldn't find um the exit. So you're gonna need 10 double chests to hold all these.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So
6,
5
7,
stacks.
8, 9, and oh, wait.
If you do
So it's
five
one, two,
stacks up on
three,
this.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, you've got 10.
Well, yeah, but 2 of them are full.
Oh,
There we go. That should be enough.
two of the chests or two single chests. Okay, yeah, you're gonna need another one.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, I accidentally threw one.
No, our profits.
Oh my god, I did it again.
That's why you gotta hold something else in your hand.
Well, my whole inventory is full of them. I emptied everything out of my
Hmm.
inventory.
That's why you gotta keep one thing in your inventory. Did I miscalculate? No. Yep, got the number right.
This chest isn't full.
Yeah, it's the only one though. It was just half a chest.
It's fine.
Hmm. Now I gotta find a place to actually put all these shulkers.
Yeah.
Now, some would argue that I could use this for organization. And by some, I mean my past self. But my current self knows I'm not good at organized shit. Alrighty. Got. I have 6 ender chests now, which
Nice.
isn't enough for me to feel safe.
Oh.
Let's see. How much do they sell for? Shulker shells, beacons. Where do they sell obsidian?
Well, I said I think they might. I wouldn't. I don't know
Hmm,
for sure.
darn. Oh, they must be getting all the obsidian so that they can do portal PvP.
You mean more like end crystals?
Oh yeah, that thing.
I was I was thinking about if it would be worth it to have blast protection armor instead of just normal protection.
Well, given the fact that it seems the Aussies are preparing for explosive warfare and I have a creeper farm,
Yeah, but then that means swords will, you know, kill me faster.
so I guess alternatively you could get I don't know
Resistance
why I'm helping
potions.
you. But you could make up you could make just make another set of netherite armor, one
Well, that's
for
what I was gonna
crappier
do, but I just couldn't get enough of my like enough enchantment books of like the enchantments I needed.
I mean the raid farm should work
Actually,
again.
now that I think about it, the plan I have is actually gonna work perfectly fine. So I'll be good.
Yeah, my plan is to say I'm gonna be on and then never get on. And then swoop in and kill Bradley at the end.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, now that I've died, I don't have anything against you. So would you still have beef with me?
No. I think the I think the main beef has been that uh it seemed unreasonable to Gecko to be that upset over a handful of bees in a competition. Um, and so now that once the that is considered settled,
Hmm.
it's gonna be like, yeah, okay, we're cool, cool. I like having my friend back now.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know if I said this in the Discord or not, but if like in character, if Gecko had known that Velxa was starving to death, he would have dropped everything
Hmm.
and found like helped them.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
But it was kind of a sudden thing that we decided would make sense in the lore.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. My character didn't have that information in the lore.
Hmm.
So while I had it, technically Gecko didn't have it.
Yeah.
I actually had a plan with Bradley that we're not gonna do anymore, just because it doesn't
Hmm.
really make sense. Um, but the plan was, uh, interestingly enough, flood spawn,
Oh,
and that was like before Doc did his whole like I'm gonna flood Joe Hill's base thing.
oh, I didn't even remember. I didn't even know that happened.
Oh,
But yeah, I mean, that might have been a bit of an influential factor in the one of the things they're doing in the purge, which is with like the environmental like hazards and stuff.
maybe
Because I remember Bradley, I don't know if it was Dodo or Bradley, but one of them said weather effects specifically.
Bradley
So,
said that.
flooding is a possibility.
Mayhaps. But like the way Doc did it, it was just like a bunch of water sources at the top. The way I was gonna do
Oh,
it was gonna be like fully just like it was gonna be like top to bottom water sources.
that would be really hard to do.
Yeah, and that was one of the things that made it a little bit less of a like as time went on. Like, thinking about this and the cleanup.
Yeah.
Because like if we did that, we would have to do the cleanup.
I mean, not really. Because if you do it during the purge, then yeah,
Oh
it's
no, the plan
fine.
wasn't to do it during the purge. Not our plan.
Oh,
Our plan was just if my plan was to do it during the purge, I wouldn't be telling you.
well, I thought it was supposed to be a canceled plan, so then it'd be fine telling me.
It was a canceled plan for the Volxa and Volxa being like having beef with Gecko and Bradley arc.
Oh,
We just never got
I don't
around
even
to it,
know.
and like the more I've thought about it, the more I've realized, that would have been so painful to clean up.
Yeah.
And it definitely would have broken the has to be clean upable in 30 minutes rule, otherwise it's too much. That being said, I did have the server owner on my side, so I could probably get away with a little bit more, but still.
Hmm. I don't even know what I would do if that happened.
I don't know either. But like I had it planned out in my head. We were gonna like start by setting up like little spouts of water. Um but they weren't gonna be like sources at they're gonna be sources at like the bottom and then just start building like a diagonal and then in the dead of night start throwing kelp in there and then all of a sudden these sources go from the just being a source at the top to being like a full source the whole way down and then they connect and then all of a sudden bam 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 water everywhere.
If it was like how water worked in old Minecraft, that'd be like impossible to clean up.
Yeah.
It'd be funny though.
It would have been so funny.
How far up would you make the water go?
Uh, Probably about to the top of the ship, to the bottom of the ship.
That's what I was thinking.
So like the ship would stop being an airship and become a ship.
Hmm.
And that's actually one of the reasons I started building stuff in the sky
Oh,
so I could have like a safe haven.
interesting.
Like, I'm very glad that we did do it, but, like, also,
Gonna have to go up like really high to be at like the bottom of the ship.
yeah. That being said, server underwater would be really cool.
Yeah. I wish they would make the oceans in Minecraft deeper, especially with the caves and cliffs update.
Oh, yeah. I mean, sometimes it is, but, you know, just I don't think they're gonna do an Oceans 2.0 update.
I mean, you never know. But if they were to do that, it wouldn't be anytime soon. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Do you think me replacing the color of the sails is cleanable in 30 minutes now that I think about it? Probably not.
I mean, I think clean upable in 30 minutes or something that you're willing to like just put in a bunch of time to fix if you mess it up.
Hmm.
So,
Like, as if he would have asked me, I would have put the sails back.
yeah. And I think that's probably the main thing that matters in that case, is if he'd asked instead of, I think it's just kind of viewed as like an alteration, not a prank.
Hmm.
Mhm. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, now that we finished that thing, I don't know what to do anymore.
No, either. Maybe we just accept that the server is good as it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's still things I want to clean up, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know how many signs it's gonna take. I want to put signs that like explain how to play the game.
Hmm. Holy shit. Oh,
What?
phew. I thought
What just happened?
Gustav had escaped again.
Oh,
He has not. There's part of me, it's like, I know what the thing that we've been talking about with builds that I don't know I should necessarily say on stream. But with that thing, I kind of want to do my creeper farm because I'm really proud of that.
Oh yeah.
But also at the same time, I know that if it was moved over, it would have to change because then it would just be a free functioning gunpowder farm.
Yeah.
So that just can't, it can't go as it is. Like, I am really proud of that one.
Yeah, it's cool. It's also huge.
Science. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I'm
Okay.
tired.
Yeah, it's probably pretty late for you.
It's only midnight. But also, working mornings is adjusted like a sense of what is too late
Mm-hmm.
to be awake. And so instead of being like 1 a.m. is like, decent. It's definitely a time where I should definitely be going to bed and like too late and like, I'm gonna be falling asleep sitting up. It's like now it's like 11. I'm like losing it. It's not fair. Anyways, bye Vilxa
Bye.
and Jet. I will see you tomorrow. Actually, I may just count this as tomorrow's stream. Because it's like, what, half in?